Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in, come in. Nap Taker, how's it going? Welcome back. Cleo, thank you. Let's see, let's see. MP, how's it going? Can we actually get our camera running here? Maybe. Yes. Hello. Hello, everybody. And welcome back and happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, jumping into part 11. Is my controller working? I should have tested this before I started the game. Hopefully so. Okay, I think it is, because it just paused the game. Jumping into part 11. MP, how you doing? Again, Cleo, thank you. It feels like we are... I mean, it always feels like it's been a long time since we played last, as we don't play during the start of the week. But on top of that, it feels like it's been even longer because on the last stream, we didn't actually do any story beats. We didn't get around to any main quests, which is interesting. Not my plan. My plan was to at least get around to, like, the next Axon, to a point where it makes me wonder if we should just concentrate on nothing but the story and put a pause on doing any side exploration. We do still have some side exploration stuff to do. A couple side bosses that we still haven't beat yet. There's still, like, the Dark Shores that are down south with those difficult, large hand creatures, whatever they are called. We've only tried fighting them a couple times, and yeah, they're very difficult. As much as I want to. Okay, so I guess we should get to what we actually did on the last stream and why I'm feeling like we have to put a pause on actually doing any side exploring and just concentrate on the main story. So in the last stream, we ended up doing some side exploring off the start, where we ended up finding another Justral Beach, which was a very simple base, like doing a race along platform, like base platforming. It was very simple. It only took, like, the first try we were only off by like a fraction of a second, and then we beat it on the second try. Did not take very long. Then we went through a place called a Sinister Cave, which was interesting. It only had one boss in it, one enemy at all, which was a boss, and I believe it was a chromatic boss. And then it had a merchant in it, but the merchant was dead. And then I think maybe we found a record. I think that was maybe it. We then also did try to do some other the side bosses. I think I tried to fight Sprong again. I can't remember. We dabble into jumping into Sprong every once in a while just to try to keep ourselves on our toes, I guess. We do need to go back to him and defeat him at some point. We faced the Frost Avik. I don't know how to pronounce that. I know that this was an enemy type that we had faced a few times. Probably could have beat it a while ago, or even more easily this time around. It took a couple retries to beat him, but it turned out like lightning. Man, lightning was a big part of defeating it, to a point where when we realized we could do so much damage with lightning against him, it probably would have made sense to bow out, go back, and put more lightning on all of our characters. Problem was that I knew that my last checkpoint was going to be all the way on the other side of the map. That might be an exaggeration. Probably not all the way on the other side of the map, but over around an area. So I was just being lazy, and so I was like, screw it. No, we're just going to keep playing because I don't want to reload all the way back on an island that we were at last. So it took a little while, but man, Lune has become a heavy hitter, at least in our current state. Her lightning spells are no joke. We have one lightning spell that does more than our Genesis. Now, although the Genesis is still fun, it's still one of my favorite attacks that we have. It just looks cool. But she has a new lightning attack that can end up resulting in 12 hits, which is very useful right now because we seem to be capped. I'm assuming that at some point here we're going to be able to go beyond the 9,999 cap because, I don't know, it doesn't really add up. It's either that or we really need to unlock some new skills or spells because we've gotten to a point now where our characters are almost consistently hitting that 10k cap across the board with all their attacks, which means at the moment single hit attacks have become less useful than ones that do multi hits. And in this case, this is where Lune has shined. Her lightning attack that can hit up to 12 times is very useful, even because if she manages to do 10k on all of those, that's 120k, which is great, which she has done a couple times, I think. Okay, so beyond taking down the Frost Veek finally, we decided to go and explore my side contact. We mentioned that Black had told us that anything that's currently available to us in Act 2 probably is fair game. He recommended not doing any side content going into Act 3 and just concentrate on the story. He said that if you start trying to do a bunch of areas that open up as we go into Act 3, that is where you're going to probably put yourself into an area where if you're trying not to be over-leveled, those side areas probably will. So we're going to take that advice and try not to do any side areas once we get into Act 3. However, with that advice, I decided to do a lot of back exploring, including going to the frozen area next to Monoko Station. I don't know if we over-leveled too much in there, but it's going to make me want to concentrate on just main stories for now, because even though I loved it, getting ahead a little bit, we did find a carousel that we found another Grandis creature inside. Interestingly, he mentioned remembering playing with children prior to the fracture, which has kind of thrown some of my theories of realms or dimensions mixing together possibly not being the case. But then we ended up going to the Frozen Hearts. There's an area called the Frozen Hearts. Ended up being very, very difficult, which I really enjoyed. I like when all of the normal enemies are also very difficult in addition to the bosses. So the entire area felt like we were fighting mini-bosses all the way through. So it ended up taking a really long time. Easily the longest area we've been through Frozen Hearts, just because each fight ended up taking so long, and because I was worried about over-leveling, we actually skipped some enemies. We started just running by them. But a great area. I really like the area. I really like the design. Fought a couple notable bosses, including what we now know is another one of the white painted Nevron, or the with it was like a dance teacher. Unfortunately, I ended up fighting her only because it was so different from Nevron. Thankfully, I found out that it's okay. It shouldn't conflict with anything. We shouldn't be locked out of any trophies or anything like that, because apparently other people have also done the same thing. You go up to her and you talk to her, and she says, like, you know, fighting is like a form of dance. You truly get to know somebody by fighting them. And so she had a pairing minigame. So her quest, like other White Nevron in this case, was just doing successful, like, long combo pairing with her. But afterwards, she invited us to do like a final last dance. She's like, would you care to have this final dance with me? And you can say, no, or, we're going to be leaving now, or sure, why not? And this I don't know why it didn't occur to me that this could have been one of the White Nevron until way at the end of the stream, until way, way later when I was talking about her at the end of last stream. But we accepted her offer because unlike all the other previous ones where it's like, I'm going to fight you now, or just randomly attack or anything like that. This one was way different because she was like, she was inviting. She was saying she wanted to fight. So because she liked the idea of fighting as almost as if it was like a dance, we said, okay, let's do it. It took a really, really long time. It was a very difficult fight in terms of endurance. But ironically, she basically shaped you up for fighting her with her little parrying thing beforehand. If you can get past the parrying, you can basically fight her, even if it takes a long time, because you're used to her movesets by that point. And that's basically what we ended up doing. But sadly, she was one of the White Nevron. But what I've read is a lot of people have made this same mistake I did, ended up fighting her, defeating her, and it should not affect anything. That's what I've read. Someone, Naptaker says, honoring their request is more important than simply just being passive. Well, I would have thought so too. But apparently her quest is just doing the parrying. And then you should just leave her be. I guess if you were trying to follow suit with all the other previous, like, friendly Nevrons, with all the previous passive neutral Nevrons, we could call them. All the neutral white Nevrons we've refrained from fighting because they're friendly. It makes sense. But in this particular case, because she was inviting, yeah, it made sense to fight her. But yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. So we did fight her, finished it, got a special outfit for Lune for doing her little mini parrying quest prior to this. Although it seems less special considering we were able to buy the same outfit for CL later on in the level. Speaking of cool outfits, I don't care for the little, like, light frill cloth coming off of it. It looks a little funky. I would have preferred, like, that either being plain cloth or just not existing at all. Right, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we've read. We've read that you can afford to. What I've read is that you can fight at least one. So we need to be absolutely sure we don't fight any other ones. Because what I've read is that you can fight at least one and it won't affect any, like, trophies or anything like that. So we should be fine. Speaking of outfits being cool or not, though, we got, like, a really cool outfit for Verso. Really cool one where it looks like it's, like, charred burning on his clothes. That has been one disappointing part about the game is that even though there are a lot of outfits to collect, most of them are really silly. There's not a lot of really cool outfits. Until now. This one was pretty neat. I like this one for Verso a lot. I don't know if we can run over. There is a boss that we didn't end up defeating, which was the Red Patank. And unfortunately, I don't know if we can beat him. He's very tanky. And he is another one that ends up running away after 2 or 3 turns. So we might have to come back to fight that one. Because I don't think we're going to be able to beat it. I don't think we do enough damage quick enough to end up defeating him. I don't know, we could try to go back and use Lune's lightning spell to see. But that's my guess is we can't. We'll have to come back later on. We fought like a giant tree boss. I think that was another chromatic boss as well. And that was an interesting boss fight. That was a lot of fun. He kept adding like a debuff that kept reducing our health. That the only way you could remove is by, like, destroying his lantern. But that made it super interesting. That was another really long fight. The main thing we're taking away from this is that this area just resulted in lots and lots of really, really long boss fights. Mainly because we just barely would do any damage. So every single boss fight in this level, the Frozen Hearts, was just long endurance challenges because we had to just chip away at their health a little bit at a time. So that guy was cool, and then we did end up leading to final boss fight, which was like a giant ice creature with, like, intertwined with trains and tracks. That was yet again another endurance boss fight. We got his moveset down pretty quickly. He had a variety of different movesets. They started to get longer as the fight went. but they weren't too difficult to learn. So it once again became like an endurance challenge. But he was a lot of fun to fight. All of the enemies in this area had the unique trait of that they could swap between ice and fire, which made it interesting because basically we had to utilize Mael and Lune and just swap back and forth between each of their power sets. Basically, it was Mael using her fire and then feeding back off of Lune, who can actually use ice against them too, is what we did through most of them. Through most of the fights. As far as story goes, I mean, I have since gone back and rewatched some of the cutscenes from the last two story beats because we hadn't had a chance to catch up Cleo. Some interesting things to point that I didn't mention on the last stream's recap, including notable conversations with Esquier. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself because let's get to the one little important story beat kind of that we did in this one, which is that in Frozen Hearts we ended up accessing a new room in the manor, which we are guessing it is someone by the name of Clea. Now, as soon as we discovered this was, and we're assuming it's Clea's room because it has a record that says, Clea, don't pull your sister's hair, something like that, which we have yet to get a chance to listen to. So this has changed things a little bit because I hadn't really pondered on the rooms and whose rooms were whose until this moment and going back and rewatching some of the stuff. So we had heard mention of Clea before, but I couldn't remember where. And then upon rewatching the dialogue and the catch-ups and the cutscenes in the previous two story beat streams, it was Esquier. So I think we've only had mention of a Clea once, and that was Esquier saying that his buddy Francois, he goes to defend Francois. I think Versus says like Francois is grumpy. It's like, no, he's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Clea. That's the only mention of it. There's nothing else I think that is mentioned about Clea other than that one moment. So, what does this do? This opens the door for a lot of new questions because we can assume that Clea is another sibling. Being that it says Clea, stop pulling your sister's hair, we could possibly assume that's got to be in reference to Alicia. And then the most important part of this is the fact that this room is full of paintings and sculptures, models, toys of Nevron all over. So from what we've gathered from like the three main rooms that we've gone through, other than like a study off on the side on a couple other places, we've gone through like a kitchen and things like that. We appear to have hit three rooms that are presumably the siblings. We have Alicia's room, which makes sense because this is the room that Mael was drawn to. This is the room that we found Mael in. We can assume that's Alicia's room. Nothing of particular note, full of a lot of books and typewriters. Then we have Verso's room, which is full of toys, trains, train set, piano, of course. This is all adding up to, because in this one, in addition to him revealing on the previous stream that he took piano lessons and he enjoys playing the piano, and then in this, when we get to Frozen Hearts, there's a point where Verso mentions that, you know, he still loves trains. So yeah, Verso's room has the train set in it. It's got the piano, and then it has a bunch of Gestural figurines. This is also where we found the SKA doll. Now, what is interesting about this is that none of this really occurred to me until we ended up in what I'm assuming is Clea's room. Clea's room, meanwhile, has paintings, easels, lots of paintings of Nevrons, figurines of Nevrons. To now where I thought it was just a funny little Easter egg with something like the SKA doll, now I'm starting to wonder, if the whole family is involved in the creation of all this stuff. Now, it's possible, I guess, because I have been hypothesizing that maybe, is the mother involved somehow? Versa talked about the fact that his mother was one of the people that they wanted to go and find in the search and rescue when the fracture happened. So the mother is someone that is unaccounted for. We haven't heard much about his mother beyond this fact, and Renoir's presumed wife, right? But now we have Clea in the mix. Assuming that Clea is another sibling, Verso's sister, Alicia's sister, now I'm starting to wonder, is it Clea? I guess I skipped over the fact that I was hypothesizing whether or not it's going to turn out to be that the Paintress and or the Paintress's heart is the mother. But now I'm going, maybe it's Clea. Is Clea the Paintress and or the Paintress's heart? I don't know. Because we don't know much about this Clea. It hasn't been spoken on. But now I'm thinking that could be the case just because the fact that Clea has all these paintings of Nevrons, and these figurines of Nevrons. Is Clea the one that's responsible for bringing the Nevrons to life? But then I'm going like, if she's somebody that has been able to achieve this, did she do that for everybody else? Did she do that for all of Verso's toys? With the Gestrels and the Esquier doll, maybe even the train station, Monaco Station. But then again, I'm taking it as far as that now I'm wondering if the whole family is magical. Maybe they all have this kind of ability, because we found the journal in Verso's room, which had his father talking to him about masks and looking through a window versus looking in a mirror. Art is art either way, and and that goes for the person behind the mask as well as the people in front of the mask, etc., etc. And then we had the same similar lines being spoken by the mask keeper at the end of the first Axon area, which is all very, very interesting. Then, of course, we also had Mael having the flash of Renoir appearing as for the Curator. So now we are pondering whether or not the Curator is Renoir or a spirit of Renoir, which could lend to whatever's going on with the Paintress's heart, if that's Clea or the mother. This also lent back to that when we were rewatching those scenes in the previous stream, there's the one conversation with Esquier, where Esquier, after Renoir ends up inadvertently killing Noko, that Esquier says, "Why is Renoir being mean?" Like, he's basically saying that he remembers Renoir as being someone who cares, and that he says Renoir's not being Renoir. And then right after that, Verso says he's not, and then he stumbles, and then he goes, "Yeah, you're right. This does suck," and everything. So I'm going like, was he about to say he's not Renoir? Maybe there's a piece of him that got separated, because obviously we also that this lends into the possible theorizing I've had about the different fading people and who they might be and who they possibly represent. But if the Curator is actually Renoir and maybe a piece of him, maybe Renoir's existence as an immortal and all of them as immortal is the result of them having this piece of them separated somehow, or if this is all just some kind of like dreamscape that's been created. I don't know. But that's the only thing I could think of. Obviously, he could have just been like, he's not thinking clearly or something like that. But you have to wonder, since SKI said Renoir, it doesn't seem like he's Renoir. Renoir's not Renoir. And then Verso's like, he's not. And moving on. So I don't know. There's a lot of new things to ponder. It's weird how much more we've learned just from stepping into the manor these few times. And some additional conversations we've had with some of the faded people we've stumbled upon. So a lot to wonder. That did get me start thinking, though, like, if the creations are from the minds, even if it's of the mind of one person, but if the whole family has this kind of weird magical power that they were able to do stuff with, including Verso, I guess we didn't talk about that much too. They talk about like the reverse and opposite and verso and recto and the mirror images. We've talked a lot about the fact that Renoir and verso appear to be mirror images of each other. Verso, of course, with the scar on the left side. Renoir is Renoir recto. He's got his scar on the right side. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of things. I'm rambling, but a lot of things I'm starting to wonder about. It's also the fact that we keep seeing like we keep seeing the tower in imagery, and the tower like on the cake where it's like melted off to the side, and then that's the same imagery of the Eiffel Tower that we see in the background, where it's kind of like disheveled and melted, to where the first thought in the game was, is this just Paris and it's been, you know, destroyed in whatever happened with the fracture? But now I'm wondering, is that just like a melted candle cake topper that then also got brought into fruition in however this world and universe was created? And that would make sense with the melted tower that we've seen in the background and then the melted tower we've seen on cakes. But that's fun. That's a fun idea. The only one that's not standing out is, I guess, Alicia's room, because we have physical, tangible objects, models, toys, and versos, and the models, figurines, and paintings in Clea's room. But then Alicia only has like books and typewriters. So maybe it goes beyond that. If this is like a magical family, like maybe the imagery is coming from like Verso and Aya, and maybe Alicia is brought to life stories because she likes writing. That would be fun. That would be a great idea. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Unless, like I said, it's a single entity, single figure that just brought all of their stuff to life. I love all of these ideas. I love the idea of this being kind of a Wizard of Oz-esque, bizarro universe creation. But yeah, there's still lots and lots of questions and lots of answers we need. All right, we got to get going here. We got to get going. This should have been a short recap considering I did no story beats. But again, like I said, there is going to be where we need to concentrate on just the story. I feel like I've gone to that danger zone where we might be over-leveled. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Thursday! Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! We still need to go back to camp just to be on the safe side. I'm going to change out their outfits. We were moving them on. Yeah, look at Verso's outfit. This is easily the coolest outfit we've come across. And we barely got to see it because we were using Lune, Mael, and CL. Subject, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Okay, so subject. Subject says, I like hearing you piece this all together. Yeah, it's how bizarre is some of the most interesting connections we've gotten just simply looking in the manor. I don't think it occurred to me early on enough that the manor is actually this family's home. But like, next time we go to the manor, I wanna take a look inside each of their rooms again. I tried getting a close look by rewatching my the previous streams when I went into each room, but I wanna look at them again. The only room that we took a really long time looking throughout was Clea's room. I have been saying the right name, right, this whole time? It's Clea, right? It's not Clara or anything like that. Clea's room, well, I'm assuming it's Clea's room, just based on the record, which we still have not listened to yet. We still need to go back to camp and listen to that record. Okay, so subject. We are now over the level 50 mark. And what I had read for recommendation levels per areas, it said around 50 for Act 3. We have still not gotten to Act 3 yet. So I feel like I might have done a little too much overleveling in Frozen Hearts. So should I just ignore side areas for the time being? Should I just go full forward in the story? Yeah. We used photo mode a little bit in Cleo's room, but I don't think I did it at. Oh, I did a little bit of photo mode in Verso's room, a little bit, not much. It's not leveling, in your opinion? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that comment. All right, we're gonna change our wardrobe around. Back. It was fun having a different wardrobe. We're going back, especially in this menu, man. These glowing outfits. Look at how dark they are when you have these glowing... this, like, crazy HDR in the menu where these glowing outfits cause everybody to become super dark. Verso's burned up outfit looks pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. We did not get a special outfit for her, sadly. Or him. I don't know if I missed them or what. Yeah. Okay, so that was one thing, too, is that we ended up getting really high-level weapons. We definitely got some really high-end Pictos throughout the Frozen Hearts. I don't know if that's going to have a huge bearing on us going forward. Although we have turned Monoko into a tank, at least as of right now. We have turned Monoko into a bloody tank. We have gotten some high-level weapons, and I think I'm going to refrain from using them. We got some level 20 plus weapons. So I'm going to hold off using the level 20 plus weapons, and we're going to stick with our weapons that we had before going into Frozen Hearts. The only thing is that there are a couple bosses that I kind of want to go back and fight while I am still this weak. So you're thinking it's just the Pictos. Stuff like the Pictos and presumably the weapons that could throw us off. Because there was, there was a boss that we fought, and not the last stream, but the previous stream, that I didn't end up beating, and I kind of wish I had stayed there to beat him. This was when we were roaming around, catching up on areas that we could break through by breaking those, like, glowing spikes. Shoot, was that the stream before? You think I should increase the difficulty mid-playthrough? I don't know. I mean, I probably could. What does the difficulty raising do? Does it just make enemies have, like, more health and hit harder? Or does it also affect, like, the parry window and the dodge window? I can't imagine the game having the parry window get any tighter than it currently is. It's pretty damn tight. Yes, we can have some Milo Cam MP. We can. We actually have Milo with us right now, and Luna. We got a Milo and a Luna. And Nova seemingly wanting to come over, but she's not going to know where to lay down. Tempting fate. What does it mean, Naptaker? What fate are we tempting? Yeah. And see, I would personally not worry about over leveling either. Being able to beat a boss more easily is not a concern to me, especially on my first playthrough of any games. I don't mind the idea that I might be super powerful by the time we get to end bosses. But what I've read is that you can miss dialogue and certain animations. And I would say that is a developer issue in that particular case. Because if there is unique dialogue that you can miss if you end up defeating a boss too quickly, that's kind of bad. That's not good. But I guess I don't know. I'm planning on replaying the game. I'm planning on replaying if there's a new game plus. Okay, so Naptaker is voting for just focusing on the story stuff for now. Even though we left some stuff behind, we left that one chromatic boss in Stonewave Cliffs behind. We still haven't done the Dark Shores yet either. Like, defeated the enemies in the Dark Shore, rather. See, this kind of sucks. Now that I've been wanting to get more multi-hit power sets, I kind of wish we were getting Twilight Dance right now. 4 hits. This is a single hit attack. But we'd have to do these. We basically would need 20 points. We'd have to knock out these and then get this. In that sense, I guess there's no reason to not unlock this one. Alright, let's go ahead and get Final Path. I don't know if I'm going to use it necessarily. We already have Dark Wave, which does 3 hits. the Evik spear. Wasn't too thrilled with this one. We're gonna try something else. The Sakapatat Slam. I know. I was just saying this. Stalact punches. This is at least nice because it's 4. Can break. Only costs 4. And it's super high-end stuff. I guess I was saying I was trying to try something new. It's not really trying anything new, is it? We have the waltz that we can do now. What was this one? Problem is that I can't remember. I can't remember what they are. This can be our super high one. This is the one that does. This is good, I guess, for multiple enemies. Applies random buff for your allies. Sakapatat explosion. Yeah, sure. This will give us a lightning one. So we'll have an ice, we'll have a lightning. We do have a fire. I got rid of my earth. I don't know if we need an earth. Just depends on the enemy, right? Got 2 blues, 2 purples, 1 green, 1 red. I did like this heal. There's so many that we haven't tried, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Jar Lampstorm. We haven't done this, have we? Let's try this. So 2 green, 2 purple, 1 blue, and 1 red. So yeah, my concern isn't that, obviously I'm assuming that we're going to be able to do side content at some point. It's, my issue is that I enjoy, okay, to be fair, yes, if we're playing again, we can obviously increase the difficulty. I enjoy having the more difficult boss fights. I enjoy having the difficult normal enemies. So I like going into the areas that feel harder. And I feel the one chromatic that we left behind in the Stonewave Cliffs, I kind of hate that I left him behind. Music and action. I don't know if I've noticed as of right now. Like music during fights. Like I said, we have like the Patank still back in the Frozen Hearts that we haven't done yet. Where am I going? Where am I? Can we go try to defeat at least the Stonewave Cliffs first? Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to leave some behind. We still have like the Sprong boss too. And then, like I said, all the enemies in that dark area, the Dark Shores. I don't know. How long do you think it's going to be until we get to Act 2? I guess maybe if we have time, we'll go back to him. We'll go, okay, we'll go to the next story beat. We'll head to the next story beat, which is the next Axon. wasting so much time. We had some dropped frames. Apologies. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Although I am going to switch the connection here real quick, just in case it keeps happening. So hold on one second. Let's do that. Okay. Music, how goes it? Welcome back. I missed you on the last stream, Music. I could have used any of your help, any of your guys' help on the last stream. Going through Frozen Hearts. Yeah, shoot, man. We were taking that head on, going into the darkness. Going into the darkness. Blindfolded. Is that overkill? We're going in blindfolded. Very dark. Nah, we're still getting drop frames. Hold on, guys. Great way to start. We've been having such great connections on the last two. Hi, Nova. Nova's trying to play fetch right now. Speaking of cats that play fetch. And she brought her favorite toy. She said, please play with me. Alright, here we go, girl. You ready? Let's see if she brings it back right here. She does this routine where she'll go and she'll chase it, grab it, then she'll run around with it, go through the kitchen, the dining room, come back, and then bring it to us. We'll see if she does it. Bring it back, girl. No, she's not gonna do it, of course. Hi, Luna. Yes, you're a sweet girl. Alright, well. She didn't bring it right away. She did not bring it back right away. I don't know where she is now. I saw her. She circled around, and then she took off again. All right. I mean, if you're talking about like, I mean, the only Kojima games that I have played are the Death Stranding ones, and music is definitely a big part of it. She came back. She didn't bring it up. I can't throw it if you don't bring it up here, girl. I can't throw it if you don't bring it up. She did bring it back, but you can't even see her. She dropped it right here. Oh, yeah, you can see her. A little bit. There's the mouse. And there's Nova. You dropped it too far away, girl. I can't reach there. Yeah, there you go. Pick it up. You gotta bring it up here. Phantom, welcome back. Happy Thursday. I can't throw it if you don't bring it up here, girl. She looks so confused. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, there's the music is a very important part of the Death Stranding series. It's usually like music cues as you're going from one place to another. They have different meanings, the different songs. All right. Cyrene. Let's go inside.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
It does feel surreal. It's also quite beautiful. The whole game has been surreal, though. Everywhere we've gone has been surreal. Maybe at the most, I would say, like, there's certain outdoor areas that just feel peaceful. There you go. Ah, girl. She brought it back. She brought it up. But Milo, because he just moved over, it shocked her. Girl, I'm so sorry. I can't grab it when you put it down there. Milo's like, what are you doing? What is this mouse you keep bringing back over here? She's like, I don't know. I'm hoping somebody's going to play fetch with me. I feel bad now. I want to get it. But I'd have to move Luna. Poor girl. Luna's watching too. You want me to grab it for her? She's wandered away. I think she left it. Oh no, she must have taken it with her. Did she take it with her? Yeah, I think she took it with her. I don't see it. I think she grabbed it and took off. Yeah, she was just about to jump up here and bring it, but Milo moved over there to where she jumped up before, and she got shocked. Shocked. So the fabric, which definitely looks like fabric in here, it looked like solid material outside. It reminds me of Eskie. The fabric on him. Hello. Speaking of SKA,
Is she the Axon?
Sylenne, she who plays with wonder.
Siren. Not Cyrene.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Who is this? This is an elevator. What? Okay. Interesting. Can we jump off of this while it's moving around? I want to try. Take me back. Okay, we can't even try jumping. Well, I'm assuming that's where we need to go. Did I miss anything back here before we move on? So these things that I thought looked like jellyfish are all these beings. Act like moving platforms. Well, thank you, sir or madam.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Him telling me not to look at her for too long makes me want to look at her even more. Dancing classes. Hey, Verso just said that... So has Verso been here before? Or has he just heard stories about people jumping off cliffs? Dressed like a homeless person? What the heck are you talking about, subject?
Finesse and grace.
Doing in. Here's your card.
You're wearing an expedition outfit. What are you talking about? She doesn't have any better outfits. We did wear the teacher. Densway? While we were in the frozen areas. But it's way too. Yeah, we don't have any have any better outfits. This is all we got. You want us to make her look like a schoolgirl, subject? What are you talking about? I also assume like the character, the raised tattoo she has on her feet are supposed to be purposeful. You think the white variation is better? I don't think I think it. I mean, it's fine. The white variation of their outfits, they're fine, but it's a little too neat. It's a little too nice for my liking. Not to mention you're giving up black, purple, and gold, a fantastic color combo, for just white and gold. Nah. Her dark skin? Is there something wrong with your TV? I don't think she has very dark skin. CL has the darkest of this of all of their skin pigments, and even her skin's not super dark. Nah, the expedition colors are way better. Purple and gold, color of royalty, way better. But I like how you described her as looking homeless, and the only change you want is the color of the outfit. What a bizarre tangent you've had me switch to. Why are we talking about the difference? Oh, girl, you came so close. She brought it up, but then it fell down. I feel so bad now. Alright, I gotta throw it. She keeps bringing it back. I feel so bad. Hold on, let me throw it. Alright, you ready? Here we go. We'll keep the camera on for the moment, see if she brings it back. It's the only ones? We got a bunch of dancing ladies everywhere. She still hasn't brought it back yet. My worry is that now that I've made Luna get down as a result. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Luna's over there. You gotta bring it here, baby girl. You dropped it even further away. She dropped it right in front of Luna, because Luna was like hiding around the corner. I can't throw it, baby girl. You didn't bring it all the way back. It's sitting in the middle of the floor. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. I can't reach it. Dodge. That's right, they fly. They didn't dodge any of our stuff on the last one. Stop dodging my stuff. Oh, no, I guess she did. We only had the cards on her, didn't we? Yeah, we just got lucky on that last fight, I think. Alright, she jumped down, she grabbed her toy, she went off. She might come back. We'll leave it on for just a moment, see if she comes back with it. Gotta get this journal. Give me this journal.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. Brave.
Here's your card. Let the ink flow.
Jill, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
An advantage.
We never did go back to camp. I got so sidetracked with everything else. We didn't get a chance to listen to that record. screw it. When we get to the next area, I might go back to camp just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because obviously we're going to need to go back to camp when we're done with this area.
Interesting.
We meant to go back to camp at the end of the last stream, but the game crashed, and we just took it as a sign. We got off. Are you alive?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you are. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Aw, poor guy.
Perfect.
Oh, there's another Patank over here. Are you the same type as the other one? Let's see. This should be simple enough. Ah, shoot. This one's fleeing in 2 turns, too. Yeah, that seems like the exact same tank type that was over in Frozen Hearts.
Blades. Brave.
Doing in.
Here's your card.
I'm ready. On fire.
Not today.
Take cover.
Okay. Maybe that's how we could defeat him. Okay, so if you counter, it'll delay his Is turn removing? We need to go back there and fight the other one, possibly. We forgot to put on her new ability.
Meet your Who are you, sir? Speaking of things we need to go back to, we need to go back to those, what is it, the Redwoods? Darkwoods? With the fountain? That's what this dude's reminding me of. I missed! Ah, he got me.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I don't know. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a trick or something. Apply powerful on applying shell. 240 defense, 16% critical rate.
Well, that will help.
Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. only costs 10. Let's try to get this mastered. Should we go up?
Flames. Let's rain. Here we go.
Dodging. He's still following us. Alright, he gave up.
Nice.
See?
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
They destroyed some of the walls, allowing us to progress. So are these platforms utilizing the broken walls? We got a man or door. Oh. And another faded person. Another faded man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Everybody knows themselves. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed. What might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Speaking of the manor, so yeah, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go through the other rooms again while we're here. Entered someone's bathroom, and Mael is standing in a flower pot. Get out of that bush, Mael. Get out of the bush. This is a large bathroom. A lot of space. Okay. I was expecting this bathroom to be attached to someone's room. This is a bathroom for everyone. Now we've already looked pretty thoroughly throughout this room. So this is presumably one Clea's room. I thought about, has anybody played the notes on these? Are these all exactly the same? They are. It's one single sheet that's the same on each of these. We do have what I'm assuming is an unfinished painting right here. Family dog. This is a very popular dog. They had it recreated multiple times. Hello, Burgeon. Deceptively small in here. Okay, so this is where we found Mael. So we're assuming that this is Alicia's room. Did we find the Alicia record in here? Was it in this room that we found it? Or in here? Horse anatomy. This is a painting of presumably just the Flying Waters. Is there any significance? Is this my blueprints brain working? Is there any significance to the time that these clocks are all stopped on? Seven, 5, 3. This is the clock tower from the Frozen Hearts. Paintings no matter what in each room, but yeah. Definitely a point of note. In Lisa's room, we have the typewriters. We have a typewriter in her study. And then another typewriter out here in her bedroom. And the dog again. Alright, MP, good night. Thanks for stopping in, MP. Thank you, MP. Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll catch you later, MP. Alright, so if this is Verso's room... Does he have the biggest room? His room seems bigger to me. He's got the gestural figurines all throughout it. Dolls. You have to wonder, like, if the gestrals were created from Verso's imagination of creating figurines, possibly out of paintbrushes and anatomy dolls or like fashion dolls, because that's what they kind of look like, but they all have like paintbrush heads. So it makes me wonder, like, if Renoir is like wanting them to explore their creativity in painting and stuff, and Verso's like, yeah, I'm just gonna use my paintbrushes and create a bunch of awesome hairdos for my figurines. Very popular dog. Very popular dog. Is this Lune? I mean, it's a barefoot. It's a barefoot expeditioner. Not that she could. Not that it has to be that she's the only one that walks around barefoot, but I mean, how else should we take this? Looks like her, doesn't it? Did we see this one out in the main hall? We looked at all the paintings in the main halls. I don't remember if we saw that one or not. Here's the visage. Hi, Nova. Welcome back. Did you bring your mouse back and I didn't notice? I'm sorry, baby girl. She just wants cuddles right now anyways. Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? She's like, I'm done playing. I'd like to sleep now. While it's dead silent, can you guys hear that fan? Turn a fan on in the corner. I would imagine it's very quiet. But I don't know. Alright. And then yes, of course, SKA on the bed. Sweet looking doll. We might have to buy that official plushie SKA doll. I'm very tempted. I might end up picking it up. And then, of course, yeah, in addition to the Gestrels, we've got a number of the jars all over his room. We got the carousel. Yeah, no accounting for the grandest, though. If we're talking about, like, toys, figurines... We've got the Gestrels. Yeah, we haven't seen any... I don't know if I've seen any representation of the grandest. Whose outfit did we find in here? This creepy split figurine. Only Mael can look at this. Was this a Mael outfit that we got out of here? There's anything significant. Okay, we have more jars down here. And then, of course, we have the Gestrel in here. Writing on the wall. Piece of the cake. With the melted candle. The Eiffel Tower. Do Gestrels eat? I mean, it makes it look like he was eating. He's a fat Gestrel. But I would not think they would eat. Here's the library. See, that's the thing, though. Like, we got with the paintings, with some of the expeditioners in it. It's making me go, like, man, is just... Does it go beyond the Nevrons and the creatures and the otherworldly planes? Is it going to turn out like some of the key characters were also conjured up? Man, we leveled... What? How do we have so many attribute points again? We barely fought anybody. Yeah, we could get... I don't know. I don't know which one to swap out. I want to try it, that is. Alright, let's go. I don't know if I learned much of anything new. Have we gone to a new flag out here yet? I don't think so. So I want to go back to camp briefly. There's got to be a flag coming up here.
Useful.
flags as of yet.
Flames. Brave. Let's dance.
Not today.
Realize we probably should have been using Monoko for
Great.
at least the one fountainhead. Although we were trying to master that one. Who had it? She's almost there.
Lovely.
Speaking of which,
Here we go. Elements converge.
Your turn to dance.
Careful now. I'll do it. I'll do it. Not today.
yeah, we haven't gotten to see them attack yet. That's crazy. Come on, where's my marks?
So much potential.
Would it be those water balls, the attack on him, for him? What does it say? Medium single target ice damage, 3 hits. We could swap that out just to see what it's like. And it changes to the Almighty Mask if the market is marked. 3124.
Good stuff.
Who's making that noise? This would have been the normal way down. Miss anything over here? Okay, so when I went up. Of course, it's a mime. Whose hair is this? Who do we still need this hairstyle for?
Well, well. Here's your card. Elements converge.
Let's take a look at what it looks like.
Pull me in. Let the ink flow. Here's your card. Meet your reckoning. Watch out, Minoko.
Dang it.
Let the ink flow.
A bit of violence, yes.
Here we go.
So close. Well, it's not what I was thinking it was. Who's that for? Lune? So it's like the floating people's hair? It looks so similar to like the gestural hairstyles. How do we feel about this? Does it make her look cool? Or does it make it look like she got she put her finger in like an electrical socket? Looks like she's like touching one of those electricity balls, those static electricity balls. What are those called? She's very intimidating now. Finally, we found a flag. Alright, we're gonna come back here. I wanna go to camp real quick before we finish these areas, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so it's another music track. I was wondering if we were actually going to have a recording that actually had dialogue based on the title. No, it's another music track. It's a nice mystical track.
Look at me.
I have a lot of color Illumina. Yeah, we're gonna test the waters as far as enemies go. We have a lot of opportunities to upgrade weapons right now. We have some weapons that are pretty powerful as well, but we're gonna hold off. If we need to, we'll upgrade them some more. Right now, we've not really been getting any idea as far as the enemies in the start of this new area. They've been too brief. Too brief. Speaking of flags, where's the closest flag in this area? Where is it? We need a flag. Her hair is so cool now. It's so cool. Man, was there... Oh, it's right here. Thank goodness. It's not too far away. I was like, where was it? Sewing atelier. Who's this guy? Okay, we have to change your hair back. It's too silly.
What's that?
The Tisseur. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
It's crazy. So who sews? It makes sense that SGA looks like this, because SGA was... looks like he was sewn together. It's like almost like a crochet creation.
Good stuff.
Kind of creepy down here. Bunch of floating giant pins.
Oh, wow.
Only I had picked this up before we headed back to camp. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm hesitant. Now I'm super hesitant. Versa wants us to take it out. That's not like one of the neutral Nevrons, is it? Is this one of the good Nevrons? I mean, it's kind of white on a couple parts of it. But normally we can talk to them. It's not letting us talk to this one.
A storm is coming.
Are these stacking? 25, 50, 75%. I mean, is this pointless? Is this pointless for her at this point to even have some of those on? There's some of them I feel like we could probably remove at this point. It would be amusing if you did look at her too long, and then it just made your character walk off the edge. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. Maybe it's because we're not looking directly into her face.
Well, that will help.
This creepy looking snake. Should we have done auto regen? It's 3 turns at the beginning. Could be helpful, if, especially if we're hitting, like, I don't know. Then again, the regen's not, like, a lot.
Interesting.
I kind of feel like we should move her back off of this. Should we fight this snake? It's clearly guarding something.
Let's spill some ink.
Glissando?
Coming.
What? Oh, shoot.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Break.
Elements converge.
Let's spill some ink.
Hey, Zoe. There's no space here. You want me to move? If you're okay laying next to Nova, this would be good. This would be good. Yeah. Here, hold on. I just can't imagine her going down. She might be changing her mind. Yeah, if she's not up close to me, then she doesn't want to have anything to do with it. She's probably figuring out a way that maybe she could move Nova.
Ready to strike.
I'm ready.
I can't move Nova, Zoe. I'm sorry. She keeps looking at me like, come on. I don't want to go on your legs. I want to come up on your lap. Move that black cat. We're getting all the stuff for Lune. Okay. I'm kind of down with this one. Are we supposed to wear it with this hairstyle? Well, they think we're one of them. We can float with Lune. Hi, Zoe. Where you going, girl? You can come over here. You can come anywhere. You just have to learn to get along with your sister. Come here. Can't help you too much more, girl. There's not a lot of that I can do on my end. You just have to try to figure out how to make it work. Up here? I don't think so. Even if I could get up here, it's clear we're not meant to be able to come up here. Let me up. No, where are you going? Get down. Got another patunk down there. Stop going in circles. Where's his home at? It's way over there. Hey. Hello.
Maru, avenibo.
Gladiso. Let's trade. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Oh. That'd be nice. It costs 20 though. That is expensive. Plus 15% powerful damage increase. Only costs 10. That's pretty good. That is nice. And we're back. Yeah, more than just a little bit of lag, Phantom. We had a full disconnect from YouTube here. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna need to double check a couple things before we continue here. Because, yeah, we're now just simply running on our backup for the moment. Let me go check a couple things. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Thankfully, we were able to reconnect here. But, yeah, let's be right... I'm going to say we're going to be right back for just... hopefully a few minutes. And I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom and refill my drink. All right. Nope. It's my internet. Apparently they were having a planned maintenance for this time. Isn't that lovely? So we can play on the backup, but man, the bitrate's gonna be so slow. All right, hold on a second. Let me check a couple things first, though. And like I said, I am gonna use the bathroom and refill my drink. All right, well, I think we're going to take a rare food break. I don't want to end the stream, although I might trim this short in the future, but yeah, I don't want to try to play on the lower bitrate. So we are going to be right back, but I'm going to go and eat something, and hopefully we continue after I get back. So sorry, everybody, but we'll be back, hopefully. Cross your fingers, sooner than later. Sooner than later. Okay, let's see. I'm back. I'm replenished. Let's see if we can continue. Let me switch the connections out here for a moment. Just trying to drop here for just a moment. All right. Hopefully this isn't just a temporary return. Oh, let's see. Let's see where we were. And do we have video? Okay, we do. Well, can't get my live chat to refresh. I'll have to just continue without it. Okay, so the last thing we were doing, we were looking at the shop. I was kind of speculating whether or not to buy the Pictos available. I don't think you guys saw it, but I did end up buying each of them. I bought each of them, so we spent a lot of our Gromos. Spent a lot, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of leaving them behind. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to master these ones, but I don't know. I've gotten to the point where I'm almost kind of indifferent among them. Again, sorry about that, everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back, and of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you. As we are going to jump into fighting this shopkeep, see what he has behind his closed doors.
More like it.
Too early. Tricked me. Too early. one's kind of fun. I think it's the first time we've used it.
Yes. Oh, really? I'd love a dance.
Oh gosh, it's that same one, man. He goes in for the right hook and he tricks us, comes in with the left. I'm gonna try that other one.
My favorite part.
Is it literally just her exact 3 moveset?
Meatball.
Well. Niall. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1. Less AP. Why do I feel like we read this? But we don't own it. We don't own one of these. Let's take a look. Another fire element one. Yeah, I don't know. I was reading something like this. This is similar. It's not exactly the same. And Zoe has taken the opportunity. Okay. I wouldn't mind switching it up, but yeah. I like the idea of that. So we're never going to be in a stanceless state. Having auto offensive at the very least would be nice. 1 less APs across for all her fire skills would also be really good. And then if we get it to level 20, we'll see. I'd want to upgrade it if we were going to do that. As far as mastering this... who could we put this on? I don't know. We'll wait. We'll wait and see. Lune's new outfit. We might have to switch that engagement back again. I think we put it on for a specific enemy, and then I just never took it off.
Ready to strike. Touch that.
Elements, converge!
On fire. Let's spill some ink.
I like disconnected there for a second. Hopefully not going to be a regular routine. We missed this.
Well,
You've just barely maybe not missed Siren. If only because I basically had to take a forced food break. So we took a long break. I got something to eat, got some stuff done before I came back to see if it was working, which is working now. I say that and it just dropped like twice. Music, how's it going? How you doing? Is there any reason I should be wearing this outfit? When I get outfits like this, we got a specific Siren hairstyle, a specific Siren outfit for Lune. It makes me wonder, like, are we supposed to wear this? Like, maybe we'll have a unique interaction with someone if we're wearing something like this? It would be fun if you had something like that. A unique interaction for wearing certain outfits in certain areas. Like they would view Lune as one of them. So it's just an outfit. There's nothing special about it. Wouldn't that be cool? There should be like NPCs that will only talk to or have unique interactions. There is an outfit that is like that, or one for this particular outfit. I'd want that for all of it, like getting the fire and ice outfit over over in the Frozen Hearts. It would have been fun if like wearing those outfits gave us unique interactions with someone or someone's. Okay. If you're here. If you're here when the time comes. So I'm going to assume that means it's not related to this outfit. I don't mind the outfit. The hair is a little goofy. But I'm kind of a sucker for uniformity at this point. And so it's kind of weird that she's the only one. We need to get matching outfits. I wish that was another thing too. Even when they do have like matching outfits, I wish they were more unique. When we do tend to get matching outfits, a lot of them just tend to be the same outfit. At least across the women. With her crazy hair, her crazy floaty hair. She's powered up. She's powered up. I was saying it doesn't look too far off from like the paintbrush hairstyles for the Jestrels. I would have worn this hair with this outfit when we were wearing it. If I had it at the time. We're not going down that tunnel? Where are we going? Oh, we're going down this tunnel. Alright, we're back again. Again, I'm hoping that this is not a regular routine of it randomly dropping like this. I reloaded the save because it dropped right in the middle of the travel. And where we're going, it's crazy looking. So we're gonna get through here again. We're gonna take this trip again. It could be ongoing. Gosh. But yeah, it just dropped. And this was such a cool part. So I had to reload it. How cool is this place? How cool is that crazy tunnel? Thank you for the ride. Man, if you had to ask me what is your favorite level from this game, I don't know if I could give you an answer. So many of the levels are so awesome in their design. I can imagine the level designers had a lot of fun making all these different places. Because they're all so cool.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
You're falling into her. Falling into her hands. Or her voice.
that staff. We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Well, we didn't end up fighting that, Is it much of a spoiler music to tell me whether or not we should have fought that mechanical-looking sewing machine being? I'm reluctant to try to fight any more Nevrons because we ended up fighting that teacher in the Frozen Hearts. Should I have fought it, or is it a good thing that I left it be? I decided not to fight it because it gave me a choice. It says it wasn't hostile, menace no harm. Oh, seriously? Is there anything else we get for fighting it? Well, we could try. We didn't get a chance to try fighting the Visage. Without doing the mass first, so I am curious how much harder it is.
She's even grander than I thought.
We'll go back.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Can we go back and fight it if we beat her? Assuming that I'm even capable of beating her. She looks cool. Okay. I guess we'll experiment then. I'll be the test subject. See if, first of all, if we can beat her. Yeah, see, wouldn't it be interesting if we could have a unique interaction with her if we wore the outfit that we unlocked? Because it's her outfit. And her hair, presumably. She looks cute. They do something similar to this in the Easter egg you mentioned? So are you saying that you wish like it did something here? Just the same? Because yeah, like it seems weird to have such a specific outfit like this. For there not to be some kind of reaction for dressing like her. Be like, look, I'm you. I'm a little you. Isn't that neat? Don't you care? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. her parents. Aww. Ooh. It's having a pause with Verso.
Let's spill some ink. Flames, rain. Lune, watch out!
Our own snake.
I'm ready.
Way too early. Crap. Dance becomes frantic. Doggone it. Lune, you just killed Verso. What the heck?
On fire.
I'm ready.
Forgot to switch out Miles' skill again. What? I have no idea what's going on.
On me. On
Oh,
Gav.
great.
On Gav.
They're fighting each other. Sure, why not? Don't seduce Sael. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to avoid it. Oh, it was a bloody gradient.
Foolish move.
Dang it. We're all getting charmed.
Oh, really?
Dun, dun, dun. No, don't retry for the moment. I want to switch one of my one Mael out. Breaking rules back on. Milo, what are you doing? Oh, way too soon. I can't have them. Can't afford them charming us. Milo, where are you going? Yeah, there's nowhere to go here for the moment, boy. I'm sorry.
A storm is coming.
No, I should have tried healing her to see if it would have removed the charm.
Ready to evade.
I don't know who's actually running that.
I'll do it.
Grand Ballet.
Oh well.
Can I even
Let's have
block
some
that?
fun.
Should I be trying to dodge it?
Just try it.
She's tagging with her dress.
Not today. Try me. Eyes up, Minoko.
I keep doing it too soon.
For you.
Time to bleed.
Try me.
Your turn to dance.
Wow, that was so much sooner than before even.
Foolish move.
Introduce Monaco. No. Forgot. Man, how is it still too soon? So it's doom, doom, doom. So there's a 3 pulse to the little one. Is it the same as hers? Stop seducing my guys.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path. Maximum damage.
I'm ready.
Oh, way too early again! And again.
Ready to strike.
This will hurt. Flames, rain.
Let the ink flow.
Now I'm curious. Obviously we can do the Elemental Genesis. But Lightning Dance has the potential to be more powerful. Right. This might actually kill her right now. Is she resistant to lightning? I didn't notice. That does make a difference. So she's resistant to lightning and light? Alright, we'll go Elemental Genesis, I guess, then. Well, that's all we needed anyways, apparently. Tisserand? An energizing turn, 1 AP on turn start. One AP on turn start. Yeah, it was probably good that we didn't go and fight that sewing machine first. She got a second phase? Give us a second phase. Where's your second phase? She looks like that three-headed large one that we saw at the beginning that Mael was trying to connect with. Damn, what did she do? Alright, so we have a curtain. Or a blanket? Cloth. Just cloth. That's her heart. Who's here? Alicia, what are you up to?
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
More
Who are
details.
you?
You know what you saw. Barrier breaker. You can now face the painters of the monolith. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuose stance on breaking any shield. That's cool. And apparently it breaks barriers surrounding paintresses as well. Yeah, 1 AP on turn start. That's nice. Cost 20. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using Moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Well, if we can fight the sewing machine, we'd have to go back there to do it. I don't want to miss out on a boss fight. I just want to experience it. ones elsewhere. We have Dodger out. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
Is that it?
Really? Wait.
Because we're...
I want to see Francois again. Is it worth going back to try to talk to Francois again?
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
You can fight here.
Path. Let's carve a path. Oh well. Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Is there like different outcomes if you were to like let him win? Surely, right? I want to hear the dialogue for both.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
But he has to say something like that, right? He's like, oh, better luck next time. Or I used to think you were better at fighting. He's got to say something like that.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Yay! Sanctuary. We share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. See, that's what I was saying. Like, what's up with the fat Gestrel that looks like he pigged out, ate a bunch of food? I think it'd be the same for all of them.
You seem preoccupied.
What? With fighting Monoko? Nah, we're done.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks.
I mean, if Eskie and Minoko are resulted creations from this family, then they're not older than him. They are, in fact, younger.
All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Unless it's the other way around. And his creations and the creations and his toys were made based on them.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
No, we can reject her. Actually, I need to sleep. Yeah, sure, hit on her. I don't know. The only reason because I don't know if like are we gonna have options to pick Lune over her? The only reason I would want to pick Ciel is because we saw these two in one of the visions together. On their own. Sure, why not?
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Verso and Ciel spend some time together, away from the others. That's good. It's polite of them. They could have stayed there, right in front of them all. Verso and Ciel became a bit more than friends. Now they're super friends. Ciel feels inspired. Doom! Of course our next one is Doom. Minoko's was Sanctuary. Ciel's is Doom. Doom. Deals very high single target dark damage. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, and can break. Meanwhile, he's got Sanctuary. Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. That's pretty nice. Alright, we got 2 for everybody now.
can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
What'd she say? What'd she say about me?
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
True. You better mature quick.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
She plays the guitar.
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
Oh, is it common? Is it super common? Summoning instruments from Pictos? Alright. Blown me away.
Of course you do.
Let's start a band. What?
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso. Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Are they not going to show us them playing together? Come on, man. Come on, man. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Yeah, where's our performance?
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
What? That was brief. Yes. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Oh, I don't know. That would... I don't think that would make it easier. Not for me. Trying to talk to them and imagine how they would converse back. I don't know.
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I was skeptical about Versa's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Versa understands. He sits with her in silence. Niall appreciates the silence they share. Yeah, if I was, it's one thing to like talk to a loved one that passed on, but I don't know. There's something about the idea of imagining how they would respond and converse and imagining it in your mind. It would just make it even more sad. I don't know if that's a normal thing people do. I think we caught up with everybody. There's no catching up option. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, should finally understand everything. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Is that what she's hoping? That they're gonna get through the monolith and then understand everything? Because I'm half expecting that as soon as we get through the monolith to the Paintress, it's gonna raise more questions.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versa. She
What?
promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
He's full of wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
Oh my god.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
What
to your
the
great
hell?
generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Did Monoko have a glass? I think he did. Alicia's always right around the corner. I mean, she's more than just burn. She's lacking color.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Okay.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
He's got no more wine. Here, let's duck back inside and see. Where even was he? And is he near... I don't like that there's no flag at the start of this place. There needs to be a flag at the start of every place. So if we want to wander around this place, we have to take the platform first. Where was he? So he's near the crumbling path. Do we gotta take this platform up and in? I don't remember. Ah, shoot, I missed a flag? Where's the next flag? Oh, look. It's an exit now at her arena. That would have been convenient if we could have just come back into that exit. Well, this is the next flag. Didn't I get this flag? So where's the flag I'm missing? Oh, wait. What? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Hey, you're still here. Yeah, we can still attack it. Stop sewing! Your master is dead.
I'm ready.
Okay, I see. So this guy added, like, how much tougher was she then, I wonder? Makes me wonder if she wasn't. Is the only thing he did was, like, give her shields every once in a while? Maybe an extra attack? So she wasn't really tougher so much as she had, like, a couple extra abilities. I mean, obviously that's tougher, but not in the way that I thought it was going to be. I was assuming, like, I don't know, takes less damage, that type of thing. Oh, shoot, really? I mean, we didn't have any choice but to fight the Glissando. Was the Glissando there? We defeated that crazy snake. We had no way of going by without fighting it.
Flames, rain.
Go for it. Character dies at the end of the countdown. Excellent.
A storm is coming.
On guard.
Run! Fire! Ready to evade.
Oh! Just squished Verso.
Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
On guard! Finesse and grace. You can't escape. Finesse and grace. Lune, watch out!
What? Oh gosh. Okay, alright, alright. What the heck?
Okay.
Everybody's dying. We're gonna do one grand final hit.
Roma is flowing. Lightning dance!
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Immune to charm. That's pretty good. That's one we should probably master too. There's a few of these we need to master. Yeah, there's a bunch we need to master actually. There's a bunch of them. We just need to take the time to do it. You got another weapon? What weapon did she get? Was it a weapon we already had? What was the weapon we got for her? Is it this one? Yeah, it was Earth. Defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. It's like a giant needle with a thimble with a handguard. Alright, well, we did that. So, would there have been something unique with the Visage? Like, would he have brought out the different masks to help him fight or anything like that?
Good stuff.
'Cause now I'm even more curious to have fought him without destroying the other masks. Yeah. See, that's kind of cool. That's more interesting than what I thought it was going to be at all. I just assumed that you literally were weakening them by going through this stuff. Like, making it so they take more damage or do less damage, something like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to replay the game. Experience some of this stuff. See, that sounds neat. That sounds cool. That sounds like it would have been fun! Now I wish I had fought him first. Although it would have been weird backtracking through each of those areas after fighting him if we could have beat him. Well, should we just head straight there? How long have we been streaming? Technically at least a half an hour to 45 minutes of this stream doesn't count. So we've been playing for maybe like roughly 4 hours. Still have that boss to fight back at Stonewave Cliffs. Should we do that first, or should we just go straight for the monolith? I have a feeling we could... I feel like we could probably wipe out that Stonewave Cliffs boss now. I think we could have fought it before. I don't know why I left, to be honest. We just had to learn its moves a little bit more. It's not like he was...
Fastest ball.
Yeah.
Swimsuit on.
Because we just had to learn... He was one-shotting our guys, but we had him down pretty low. The couple times we fought him. It's the quickest way to the Stonewave Cliffs. There's no quick way. There is no quick way.
I'm the fastest ball.
Okay, where is he at? Oh. Hello.
What have we here?
We got a Gustav record. And that's right. Old farm. Let's go to the old farm. What are you doing? How do we get to him? There's some enemies around here that we haven't gotten feet for. We got them. I do not remember. Big entrance. All right. What was that level? What was that one light boss that was like being followed around by like a black hole or an eclipsed sun? We never ended up fighting her, either. Nah, we should have brought CL in. We need to master those bloody things. And I should have switched her weapon for the time being.
Please survive.
That's a good start. Oh, Lumiere. Was there a way to get to her that I just never saw?
Let's dance. Blades sharpened. From fire.
Too early. Dang it, too early. Is she worth going and fighting?
Sorry, I failed.
Too early, too early, too early. Okay. Well, we'll leave her be then. 7 combo. Very, very nice.
Try me.
Ah, come on.
Flames, rain. Parry it.
No time to lose.
Elements converge.
Witness the flames.
Let's carve a path.
Now's our chance. Lightning dance!
Ungassed.
Need to rage. Stop raging.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, well, Lune technically got the final blow. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. High defense, quick rate 12%. Inverted affinity. I stopped using inverted affinity, but that would be good. No, that's not true. I'm still using that on Lune, aren't I? She's using it. How much does this cost? It costs 3. It only costs 3? One's mastered? That's nice. I do now. You wanna come up here now that your sister's gone? Hmm? Come here, baby girl. She said, okay, this is nice. This is nice. Alright, so we'll skip the light lady. Skip the light lady. Go ahead and head. I guess we'll go ahead and head to the barrier. This was the one boss that bugged me that we left behind. Because despite it doing so much damage, there was no reason we couldn't have kept going and finishing it off. Because we were getting it down to like the 25% mark. Let's see. I haven't really been doing leadership very often. It is a nice one to have. We haven't been using follow-up either. We've used it a few times. We have used it a few times. Question is, do we want to keep at least 2 support ones? Thing is, when if I'm given the chance, I probably will always usually take powerful over leadership. I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of a silly amount of high-end skills.
Time for swim swim.
Alright, we're heading back.
Let us get wet.
Alright, here we go.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Assuming Mael needs to wield it.
Mael, you should do the honors.
Where are we? We're on this little island again. Took a break. Took a break after breaking the barrier. Why? Why does it do this? It does this whenever he's in the water and you go to photo mode. Looks like a massive splash. Oh, look, it went away. Oh, you know what it is? It's his splash right here. For some reason, it must just bug out and become super large. This is a large woman. Are we gonna be able to talk to her? And she looks sad. She's curled up, head in her knees.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them. Your expedition planted a flag this close. How did we get so far away? We were so much closer. Is there anything protecting her on the way? Did she think the barrier was enough? Did she even put up the barrier? No resistance. Just feels like a straight path. Large woman.
That puts it more in perspective, doesn't it? Look how tiny she is down there. Verso has to still know way more than he's letting on. Gonna start randomly attacking her, are we? Okay.
Flames. Rain.
Absolutely nothing. What's with the tiny little breaking sound effect? Bloop, 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 bloop. Try hitting her just with your sword. Pain just doesn't seem to react. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Finesse and grace.
Time to end this.
Well, she's not gonna react, then I'm not gonna react. We'll see who wins this non-reactive battle first.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No, 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 no.
Oh, he's here. What the hell? Oh my god, that was just all in their minds, right?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Where the hell are we going? inside the monolith. Good. Oh, good.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Here's the melted Eiffel Tower. Melting Eiffel Tower. Like a fun-shaped birthday candle. That looks like the burnt painting in the manor. Guess we are running into some Nevrons. What are these Nevrons doing? Should we keep using this sword for Mael? The barrier breaker, steel shields. Sister Brewer shows stance on breaking any shield. Might go back to the Metalum. You guys doing okay? I don't like how you look burnt. Are you guys all gonna be resistant to fire? Let's find out.
Flames. Rain.
Nope. Definitely not resistant to fire. Switch back to the Lancer. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Rank can't be lower than C. So it's always at C and above? Yeah, let's try for a little bit. Go back to such an old weapon.
What have we here?
Has all the color gone? Alicia, is that you? Oh. She disappeared.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again. Spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
My turn.
We're going far away from that flag that we didn't touch. This path is taking us a long direction other way. I don't know if we should go back. Should we go back? I don't know. Oh wait, is this the flag right here? Huh. I guess we did go back. Stop looking at me. I did see saw a pickup down below over here. That big guy. Got another one of these. Is he gonna be Earth-based? What was the first one?
An advantage. I don't think we've fought one of these before, have we? It's like one of those giant... We've seen a split thing like this before. Once outside the window of the manor, and then a giant one at the very beginning of the game. I don't think we ever fought one, did we? Let's fight this thing first.
Not impressed. Ready to strike. Break.
Let us stain them.
What?
Elements converge.
Flames. On me.
Hey Tyler, how's it going? Welcome back, happy Thursday.
He's building up chroma.
Bloody hell. What wonderful timing. It's got 8 shields. That is good to hear. Good to hear. Healing tints also remove all status effects from targets. Okay, so that's just a bump. Cleansing tint. Okay, let's do some swapping, shall we? Does 818 and health, 335 defense now. Nice, Tyler. Congratulations. That must have been tough. I don't think I came anywhere near.
Good stuff.
Phantom. Was it the remake or the original Phantom? I liked it. I mean, I liked it. There are some mechanics in it that I'm glad they decided to do away with.
Here's your card. Elements converge.
Two.
I'll do it. Let's play.
Interesting. That's unfortunate.
Violence.
I'm ready. Full deck.
lightning dart.
Alright, put him down. Let's do something fun. We got Claire's foot. You're gonna have some fun, Phantom. Definitely different mechanics for sure. Liza P will be more like Bloodborne, I guess. You can dodge and parry, but it has a greater emphasis on parrying. I think Elden Ring is easier to platinum than Bloodborne is. I say that. Do you have to get... I can't remember. Do you have to get an X number of endings or specific endings to get the platinum? I guess that would make it harder. But I didn't think it was as difficult as Bloodborne. Medium light damage to all enemies. Yeah, we're gonna keep what we got. Okay, so it might be similar to that in that sense. You know what? I mean, I don't think it's much of a spoiler telling her that she has to do X number of endings in order to platinum. I feel like I remember there were specific trophies for specific endings that you would have to get. So you do have to replay it. So it's like Bloodborne. With multiple endings.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Teaching her children to paint? And we got 4. Okay. So was I right? Is the mother coming into this? But we do have a third sibling, so I'm assuming this is Clea, Verso, and Alicia. And then the mother. What are they painting? I can't see anything. Oh, it's a good thing we were able to walk over this. Where do we go from here? I have no idea what Crimson Dawn is. I know it's been being talked about. The only reason I even know Crimson Dawn is a thing is because people were mentioning it when Death Stranding 2 was coming out on PC. People were being like, oh, Crimson Dawn or Death Stranding 2. Why not both? So I saw a lot of that, but I don't know what Crimson Dawn is. Is it a survival game? Why do I feel like I heard it was a survival game? Alright, I don't know where to go. Turns up black and white up here. Am I missing a turn somewhere? But, if it's getting good reviews, then maybe. Maybe. If people are recommending it, then I'll probably get it at some point. So you're in the same boat as me? That's an odd thing to ask if you don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. That's literally the only reason I know about it, was because it was releasing at the same time as Death Stranding 2. I don't know if I would have heard anything about it otherwise. Music, you'll have to tell me if you fully recommend it once you finish it. That's good. I like that. I like it when you get a lot of bang for your buck. More bang, the better. So, if it's like a game that has like 100 hours, I'm super down. For me, the best value for your buck for a game for me is 1 hour per dollar. That has always been my kind of judgment. Obviously, there's some exceptions. This doesn't apply to all games, but I think you're getting an excellent deal if you're getting at least 1 hour per dollar. So if it's a $20 game and you get 20 hours out of it at least, great. If you're spending like $60, $70 on a game and you get 100 plus hours, that's ideal. I start to go a little iffy if I play a game that cost me $60, $70 and then it only lasted for, you know, 10 hours. But there are some exceptions. There's some really, really great games that do fit in that 10 to 15 hour time slot that are excellent, and their quality overcomes that. But obviously, even in those situations, obviously, if I still got the 1 hour per buck time scale, it would have been even better. I can't do that. I can't do that. Ruins a game for me. I guess there's exceptions to that too. If there's a game that I thought like, I'm never gonna play a game like that, so maybe I'll check out somebody else playing it. And then I'm watching that, I'm like, oh, okay, actually this looks pretty nice. Now I wish I had just gone ahead and played it. That's happened before. Oh, there's a path right here. There's a path right here. Yeah, that's happened. That has happened to me before, where I was like, I'm not gonna play this game. I have no interest whatsoever. So I went ahead and watched somebody else play it, and then I was like, damn it, I should have just got it. This looks so good. But I like being surprised by everything in games. The less I know about going into a game, the better. I love being absolutely surprised from what kind of game it is, the setting, the characters, the gameplay itself. I love being surprised by all that. Alright, so we've now moved into the flying waters. So we were doing like a spring meadow. So are we going through all of the main areas again, effectively? Do we even need to fight these guys? Should I just skip a lot of these guys? Hello there, you're new. I haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? I've been stuck here for ages. What do I think about this game, Tyler? It's great. It's fantastic. I've been really, really enjoying it. As evidenced by the fact that I've had extremely long streams. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery that. The tremors, ground starts floating, then bam. Here I was, all by my lonesome. I've been lonely too. Nobody to talk to. Except I am quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and that's what a... And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage. But now you're here. You'll want to take a look at my loot. We bought absolutely nothing from him. That'd be so sad. First group of people he's seen in who knows how long. Got a couple weapons. Fragaro. Free aim shots. Spin the bestial wheel to a random value. That's kind of neat. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. What genre is this game? Fantasy RPG? I mean, it's turn-based. Is that a genre? I guess so. Final Fantasy style turn-based RPG. Fantasy adventure RPG. Depends on what kind of what you mean by genre. Stanceless base attack switch to offensive stance. Counterattacks applied defenseless. I'm very curious about this one. I don't think we would use this one, but why do I still want to buy every weapon we come across, though? We're gonna buy at least that one, because that sounds intriguing to me. Alright, let's fight this guy. Open world action fantasy RPG. Sure. It's kind of open world. I don't know, I've never played a game like this before. It has the world map, which is kind of open. It's not like any open world games I've ever played before. The world map is not like a traditional open world map. And then you teleport to areas that are linear. They're not open world. I don't know if I would describe this as open world, even though it kind of sort of is. The world map feels more like a... I don't know. Not what I would consider a traditional open world. Oh yeah, it's completely different. Like, yeah, when I think of like when I think of open world, I think Horizon, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, you know, Death Stranding. That's what I think of when I think of open world games. most of the core of the gameplay in this is when you... It would be like if you played Horizon, and the only core gameplay was whenever you went inside, like, the caves and loaded into a level.
Here's your card. Time to strike.
What you doing, Luna? What you doing? She's tripping while she's moving. That's what she's doing. Welcome back. Welcome back. She can't decide if she wants to go back down. That's fine. You had your time? What? What? Sweet girl.
Try me. Death is a friend.
Timanoko. Kimabanophobe.
Definitely earned the right. What do you got? Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's kind of cool. A lot of health. Decent amount of defense.
Rico, Femi.
Avenge my brothers for me, yeah. Would it be bad to leave a weapon in this type of area behind?
Oh
my gosh, seriously? I gotta go through all that just to get to your store again? Is there a trophy for collecting every weapon in the game? That would be the one reason why I wouldn't want to leave a weapon behind at a place like this. You don't have to. This is a Gestural, and the Gestural people enjoy fighting. You have access to his entire store except for one hidden item. He says if you can beat him in a fight, then he'll show you his hidden wares, is the idea. Is there a reason to get it for all trophies? I just googled it and it says there is no trophy for collecting all weapons, but it could be wrong. I don't want to get into spoiler territory, so I don't want to look deeper than that. I don't want to look at all like the hidden trophies or anything. Yeah, it says here the only weapon-based trophies are to upgrade a weapon and then upgrade it completely. I mean, if you're telling me that I need this weapon for a trophy, then I'll get it. But that confuses me. We are really low on... That's the only reason I'm pondering, is because we're so low on chroma right now. Is it difficult to come back to him? This guy? We need a flag. Did we get a flag for coming into this flying waters area? No, I don't see one.
Oh, lovely.
Ah. Oh, I'm getting turned around. Is this the entrance? Did I just come all the way back to the entrance? Alright, big guy. Leaving you. Oh, here's a flag. Okay, yeah, this isn't that far away. Another 70. That's a tough one, Tyler. That is a tough one. There's a lot of really good characters in this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who I would pick. I think I'd probably want to beat the game first. See where characters end up and how they are. It's a testament to how good the characters are, though, because while I'm having a difficulty picking a favorite character, I don't think there's any particular character that I dislike. There's not one character that I like, oh, for sure, they're on the bottom. I like them all. I like all the characters quite a bit.
Oh, lovely.
It's a good cast of characters, a lot of really good voice actors. another one of these guys. Over here now.
Ready?
And this is a new one. We have a foot that we can collect from this guy now, too. Interesting. Yeah, that's specific to Lune only. The character over here to my left that's floating, I can't really show her. It's the only reason I pick her. I don't like the sprint animations in this game. Their gaits are not big enough. They need to take bigger strides when they're running. It's the only thing I can figure is that they made sprinting animations for the characters, but then in playtesting, they realized they needed the characters to move faster, and so they just sped up the animation and had them move faster, and it doesn't look or feel right to me. And then meanwhile, you have a character like Lune who just floats. She just glides. She flies around, and it feels so nice and smooth. I imagine a lot of people who play this game are probably in the same boat as me. It just, Lune's movement feels so much nicer.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
What lucky feet.
Careful now.
Way too soon.
It likes you.
Death, it's a friend.
Meet your reckoning.
He was, yes. If you have the strength to wield an anchor, it would definitely be a devastating weapon. Yeah, we're gonna give it a go, but I do like this giving AP to everybody else every time we use upgraded skills. I kind of said the same thing. I thought it was funny that you kept getting more crew and they're all humans, and then you have him. Random gestural. Not personally what I would have chosen if I was gonna design a game. I probably would have had like two offbeat characters, maybe different species, and then 3 humans. But it works and makes sense with the story. Shoot, I need to go back. This is a new area. Didn't I end up going back? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I mean, as far as like the crew goes for fighting. You do have Eskia. Eskia is a large pillow-like creature. With a mask. Oh man, is this a Burgeon with glowing seaweed coming out of its back? Hey, big guy. Aren't you a pretty Burgeon? Can I sneak around behind you? Grab this item.
An advantage.
50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. I like the sound of that. Stay marked. Only costs 10. 12% critical rate, 201 speed. Double burn makes sense for you, girl, but we're gonna put on this for the moment. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Stay marked. It is big. Look at its big butt. I don't like fighting the Burgeons, man. They're always eating my characters. Yeah, let's fight it anyway. We could leave it behind. We could. We got the Pictos it was guarding. We're gonna fight it anyway. Leave no Burgeon behind.
Here's your card. Elements converge.
That's more like it.
Death, it's a friend.
Ah, shoot. I should have given her more. Dang it. Ah, that was dumb of me.
Look out! spoken.
Storm is coming. Lightning dance. Ready to evade.
That was the right choice. Oh gosh, eating Lune now? You, you jerk! That's time to kill you, anyways.
Ready.
Oh no! Should have done the first.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, give me my teammates back. Do we still need to collect a virgin foot? We haven't been able to, have we? I don't think we've done it yet. Have we? I don't think so. I think he's always gotten eaten every time. Yeah, Lune is definitely my best character for the moment, in terms of the amount of damage she can put out. Just because that attack can do 12 hits. Yeah, I should have tried to break the Virgin first. And get him out of there and then try to kill it before he ate him again. It is. Yeah, this game has amazing level design. Yeah, we haven't made much progress, have we? Still need 8. Yeah, so Lune glides only when sprinting. I could switch to somebody else. They do not have the ability to fly. Lune is the only one unique in that regard. The rest of them have to use their feet like Neanderthals.
What have we here?
Alright, good night, Tyler. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. And of course, a good general reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I'm sure Tyler already has. If you haven't, be like Tyler and hit that like button. It's something small, but it goes a long way. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. These gestrels look like they're made out of gold. Alright, we have another one here. What was this guy over here?
What have we here?
Is that like the super... I don't know. Let's fight it. Ultimate.
Your turn to dance.
And we do need the ultimate Sakapatat foot.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh man.
Careful now.
What?
A bit of violence,
Where'd that come from?
yes.
Eyes up, Minoka.
Not good.
Your number is painted. Ready.
Hmm. Sakapatat fire. Costs 9. Has to be on Almighty Mask to get the most out of it. Yeah, that's what I read. I don't know if there was like a hidden one or not. I might want to personally collect every weapon in the game. But yeah, I don't... If there's not a trophy tied to it, I won't be hard-pressed to do it right away. This would be good. This would be a nice support one. I was thinking about switching back. So many choices. The problem is that this is our one low that I don't want to get rid of. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, maybe we'll leave it the way it is. Because, yeah, this is our 1-3. guy's guarding something. Do I have your feet? I have both your feet. Come on, take off his arm. Stop dancing so much. Too much dancing.
I'll do it.
Ow.
Ready to evade.
I think I've only shot one. Yeah. And there's one.
Do me in. Here's your card.
Better stay low. Elements converge. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. Didn't you already have that before? That is a wonderfully high percentage. That would put her at 100% if we put that on. No. Probably not necessary, but that would be fun, having 100%. And that would do it. Nah. I mean, it would be good on anybody else, too. Especially ones that actually need it more. Alright, anyone mastered all of these? Yes. It would be fun putting this on. Have him be immune to everything. What is it called? Anti-charm. Immune to charms. Who's out? Moon is out. Okay, no new foots for this one. So this must be the same as the first one we fought. Did we even look at the foot of that second one? I don't know if I did. Did I put it on? Just looking at lots of stuff.
A bit of violence, yes.
Attack.
Luné, attention.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Are we moving on to the Stone Wave Cliffs now? see them closer. Can we get out there? I'm assuming that's Renoir in his normal clothes.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Got a tank somewhere around here.
Great.
There he is. Hold on, let me alt tab real quick. Okay. Should be good. Should be good for the moment. Alright, let's see if I can steer clear. I don't think I need any of these guys' legs. I'm pretty sure of the ones we can get, we already have them. Fought a green one before. Luna came like right back during all that. I'm assuming she went and got something to drink and then came back.
Let's carve a path.
Very good. Very good. Ah, shoot. I don't know why I dodged.
It likes you.
That's okay. I mean...
Your turn to shine. That's more like it. Your turn to dance.
overflowing with energy.
We're gonna be able to hit any one of these guys. If I could hit him with the one with Minoko, that'd be great. Probably won't be.
The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Probably just end up missing every single one.
Incoming!
Let's carve a path.
Go away.
Elements converge. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Your turn to shine.
Seemed a little foolish. Mm-mm-mm.
Good stuff.
Well, that will help.
Milo, what are you doing, boy? Huh? What are you doing? You better not be tormenting your sister.
Good stuff.
1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Oh, that's nice. It's only once. Yeah, what is she doing? What is he doing? Luna's going to investigate what he's doing. I wish I could I don't know if I can show it. Let's see. Ah, Milo, what are you doing down there? I don't think I can show him. No, he's way too far over. Milo, what are you doing?
Your existence ends now.
Elements, converge!
Watch out, Mael.
Blades sharpen. Witness the flames.
Oh, gosh.
Careful now.
I'll do it. Meet your
That's one way to end it. Good job, team. Good job, team.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what direction to take with her at this point. Got several turn-based ones still. Alright. Moving on to the battlefield. What about feet here? When did we start collecting feet? We were collecting feet here, right? Actually, we didn't get Monoko until after the battlefield, didn't we? Is that right? We do have the horn. I don't know about that guy down there. We have that guy. The only one I'm not sure about is this guy right here. Do we have your legs? Do we have your feet? It would help if I knew what the heck he was called. Which I don't. Yeah, I guess we'll just try. Yep, we have all their feet.
Please, let rain. Danger.
We haven't been seeing gradient attacks very often.
Not looking good. Witness the flame.
The sweet taste of battle.
Got a few different ones for her. Be tempted to go back to this. Even though she's got a lot of defense, so I don't know. Maybe it would be okay to go back to this. But I do like the random shields we get from this. Yeah, screw it. Let's go back to it. Give it a shot. Yeah, now we have this. I like this. This would be a good one to master too. I like how this horn player is just chilling out.
Nice.
Probably should have healed you.
Elements, converge! I'll do it.
I can do it.
Storm is coming. Meet your
The Troubadour. It's that for a really long time.
Interesting. An advantage. Elements converge.
That's a pretty awesome attack.
This hurt.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Five hits. You think the last hit could kill him? It'd be 4 shields and then the last hit. Let's find out. That wasn't 5 hits. Did I misread it? That wasn't 5 hits at all. Alright. You finish it off. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. 5 burn. 2 hits. That's okay, Milo. That's okay. Maybe next time. We rarely use it. I don't know what Milo's doing. He's acting like he's begging for food, but his feeder is an auto feeder. So don't really understand what he's hoping to accomplish here. He's just pestering me right now. He's just being a pest. Look at him. He's attacking me. He's bloody attacking me. Why are you attacking me, boy? He's like, if you don't feed me, then I'll eat your shirt.
Great.
Maybe. Gustav grave. Oh my gosh. Monoko, come on. I know you didn't know him. But yeah, what's the meaning behind this? We're talking about creation and conjuring of things? Random grave with Gustav's arm on it? Oh shoot. Got another mana door. Got another manor door, Milo. Isn't this exciting? Look at where we are. I know where we are. We're at the top of the manor. Because we peeked. We peeked up the staircase and saw that there was more up here. Because I was curious, like, whether or not we could actually keep exploring this place.
Nice.
So is this door gonna be unlocked now? All right, Milo's out. He's like, if you're not gonna pay attention to me, then I'm leaving. So yeah, I'm going to assume that door is gonna unlock.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Okay. Well, we can assume that Aline is the mother now. Aline? So maybe yeah. So this brings me back to our original theory, was that maybe the Paintress is the mother. Then we switched to Clea because we stumbled upon Clea's room covered in Nevron stuff. Pondered whether or not the whole family could be magical of some kind, which I'm inclined to still lean that direction. Now that we've gone back to Aline, you could say maybe Aline just brought all this stuff to life somehow herself, but the way that these journals seem to be referencing to one another, it's making me think that they still all must have some power to some degree. Maybe that's why they wanted Verso. Maybe that's why they wanted Verso to become like an artist. You know, presumably for painting, but he wanted to focus on his music. To like follow the family and what they're able to do. Question is, if that is the case, why wouldn't Verso be interested? Unless they're all able to create. Maybe they all have the ability to create in their own ways. Alicia with writing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How many rooms do we still have? We've got that one middle door. We've got a door down the end here. We're coming. We've almost opened all of them. Those two doors. And the one off to the side here with the two down below. Okay, we have a room here that we still haven't opened. crazy ass dining room. And then we have this door down here. This one we can't actually try to open though, unlike all the others. It's possibly only 3 more doors? Alright, we need to give Lune a break. She is leveling above and beyond everybody. Look, we're approaching the Frozen Hearts territory. Now I'm glad I did the Frozen Hearts. I was wondering if I had gone there too early. I mean, it definitely seemed like it. But yeah, I'm glad we saw this for the first time over in the Frozen Hearts. Is it slightly different? No. Tainted Hearts. Is this Mama Aline? What is she doing? Scolding Alicia? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
You can read the chroma? So yeah, is it gonna turn out that like Mael was a creation of Aline? Like to create her daughter as she once was? he gonna have the same switching abilities? Yep.
Your turn to shine.
Dang it.
Finesse and grace. Flames. Rain.
Let's play.
Let's spill some ink. On guard.
Time to bleed.
Well, well.
Give me this hammer. Monoko could wield it if he transforms into something big enough.
I'm ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh no! We had a Unreal Engine crash. Sad day. Thankfully, this game has really good autosaves. Milo was totally begging. He gave up. He gave up pestering me, and he actually went over there to find that he has a little bit of food inside of his feeder already. Yeah, I'm talking about you, boy. Did you go and eat? Did you eat some? He heard his name, came waltzing on back. Hi, boy. You coming back to cuddle? Or are you coming back to punch me a whole bunch again? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Ah! No, Milo, no! Yeah, let's try this again.
Flames. Rain.
What lovely feet.
Julian.
I'll spread out.
Careful now.
Blades sharpened.
That's more like it. Time to bleed.
Using her own tech against her. Milo, what are you doing? Don't move to the armrest if you're just gonna keep punching me. Oh my gosh. Milo, what are you doing, boy? Look at him. I think he's come back to beg some more. Is that what you're doing? You begging? No, just hanging out. Just hanging out, chilling. You good boy? Yeah. You waiting for Mama to come home? Is that it? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the rubs. Ah, he's such a goofball. Such a goofball. He's gotta put his mark. He's gotta leave his mark.
Oh, lovely.
Right next to the tower right now. Is it me or does that look like an eclipse up there? Is that supposed to be the top of the candle? I don't know. I don't want to get too far in case it spoils anything. Yeah. Yeah, good boy.
Mila. Oh, Maleficina Mila.
Got so much snow in my, what did he say? In my pants? Is this what cold feels like? How long have you been here? Doing this, Milo.
Foolish move.
Damn. Just realized we never put a break on him. That's something we need to change. Indeed, indeed. See that, Milo? How crazy, huh? That might be one of my favorites of his. Yeah. You're a good boy.
Ah, Lucido.
Yeah. I also think he's just biding his time until Cleo gets home. He definitely prefers Cleo. Garganon? Garganon? Garganon. Curious to buy it because it looks very interesting. Don't think we'll use it though. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification.
Mila, Joselito.
Nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Yeah, look at this one. This one's nuts. Kind of makes this one a little pointless, doesn't it? Using this weapon. We get 10 no matter what. actually really like this setup that we have. But yeah, we need something that can break if we needed him to. Or maybe not, I don't know. I guess he doesn't have to have a break. But it is nice to have at least one. What skills break of his? Ruler Bash, that only costs 4. We could switch that out from the piercing. Yeah, this one only costs 2. Four hits, medium damage. We could do this. Cost 3. Right in between, replace our current 3. Oh, why don't you come over here? Come on. Yeah, that's better, right? That's nice and comfy. That's nice and comfy, boy.
있어.
Hey, fellas. Are these guys both ice and fire all the time? I don't remember.
Here's your card.
Ready to carry. Minoko, parry!
Careful now.
Okay. Parry it!
Yeah, we can see. What's the worst gonna happen? Heal him, right? Then just heal him. Yeah. But is it the same way for the ice? Does ice also heal him? I can't try. Can't try, sadly. Yep. He just heard his feeder go off. That's good though. He hasn't been doing that as much lately. I was worried his hearing was starting to go. This is a new weapon. An actual new weapon. %30 increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit. It's a fire element. Increased critical chance per ice stain. Interesting. That would give us 100% critical chance. We don't really need the critical chance. But it is interesting. Another piano here. Can't use this one though. Will not permit me.
What lovely feet.
It's locked on you.
Come on now.
It's locked on you.
Nice.
Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and Mama just bought me a new train. So are all the faceless boys been Verso? Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yeah, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. I'll stay for the moment. Let me look around real quick.
Nice.
Alright. Take us to Lumiere, I guess. Tainted Lumiere. Why does it feel like we're coming to the end of the game? We haven't even gotten out of Act 2 yet, have we? Can't go up there. Heck, man.
Here's your card.
turn to dance.
Interesting.
It's locked on you.
Dots.
And wait. Close up, no.
That's more like it.
Hey.
Craig, how goes it? Welcome to the stream, and happy Thursday going on Friday. Have we hit the 8-hour mark at this point? We did take an hour lunch break. But we can't stop until we've finished. It'd be really awkward if we stopped in the middle of this.
Your fate is sealed.
A bit of violence, yes.
Are we on top of it? Is that where we are right now?
Flames. Rain.
Well, here's your card.
Ready to parry.
It likes you. That's more like it.
I won't disappoint. On guard. Flames. Rain. Minoko, parry.
come on. Can't keep my girl alive? Yeah, sure enough. Faceless boy has been verso.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Leo's home. Leo is home. I'm sure Milo's gonna be very happy. Very happy. All the cats have been taking turns tonight. But I could tell that he's been missing his mama. Clea had the harp in her room, didn't she? I hate it when we only have like one arena. Happens too much. All the way back there.
You're fit to seal.
My, what lovely feet. That's more like it.
Look out. It's locked on you.
That's more like it.
Let's gamble.
Now's my favorite part.
Relaxation, indeed. What are you wanting to eat? I know you're hungry. I had something to eat. A little bit to eat. A little bite to eat. We had a planned maintenance in the middle of our stream.
Perfect.
So I took a food break.
Time to bleed.
Ready to parry.
Full deck. Your number is painted. Useful.
You guys see that little blue arrow in the chat? It disappeared. I don't know what that was. I was trying to figure out how to get rid of it, and then it disappeared. Cleo says pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Except hoping that this is 3rd time's the charm, yeah. Is it the same one? Babies? I don't think she can hear me. I thought it was 2 different brands that we got, but we went to the grocery store, local grocery store. We got 3 pizzas. The first 2 we had made not very good, very disappointing. And we're hoping that third time's the charm in this one. Hopefully this one's the exception. You said it's thin crust? Might be better. What's on it? Oh, okay. There's the central city.
Great.
Hi guys. Well, you're new. Oh, this is a boss, Clay Obscure. All right then. Should we try to take down the little guys first? Probably should have healed her, but man, she takes damage too so easily.
Here's your card.
die.
Eyes up, Minoko. I'm waiting.
Jeez, that's a crazy delay. Good. They're protected and enraged now. Oh, way too early. Way too early.
I'd love a dance.
And that was too late. Should we bring her back? Is the question.
Death, it's a friend.
Sweet taste of battle.
Finesse and grace. Elaine's on me.
Not good. Not good.
Parry it. Minoko, parry.
Mayel.
Oh, she jumped! Oh. Oh god, she's still going.
Foolish move.
Let's play.
And I need Mael, deplete that. Ideally.
What lovely feet. Sweet taste of battle. Useless.
Take down their shields.
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Careful now.
Oh, way too early. Way too early. Way too early.
The dance begins.
Can't do much when you're silenced. Apparently the silenced is not considered a curse, which is kind of a bummer.
Foolish move.
No, way too early. Come on. That is like the most delayed gradient attack ever. We need to get rid of these guys. Highlight.
Death is a friend.
Ah, what to choose? Energized. Foolish move. It likes you.
Too early. Too early.
Minoko, parry!
It's locked on you.
Doing what? Fantastic. Fantastic.
Time for mayhem. I am refreshed.
Oh, that one on the left is almost dead. Shoot, we should try to finish. We gotta finish him off.
Finesse and precision. Minoko, parry!
That was both too early and
Finesse
too late.
and grace. Flames, brave.
If I die, so be it.
Leave my L alone. body against him. Dreams so? Increase rate on counterattacks, 50% increased counterattack damage. Looks super cool. Breaking attack, base attack can break. Feebling attack, base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. A lot of these masteries would be good for Verso.
Interesting.
I knew what it was. What is it? Is that it, Kovler? What's this? %50 chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Interesting. Big difference in power. almost kind of want to match her. Are we gonna get more that are like this along this tree? How are we doing with this? Still at 55 on them. Let's switch to Verso. Taking out the 2 that actually have it.
Ready to strike.
It's locked on you. Look out.
Come on now.
It's locked on you.
Let's carve a path.
That was unfortunate. I have the 1 still? No, I don't.
careful now.
You're outmatched.
Time to strike. Death is a friend.
Yep, Milo's over there cuddling on Cleo right now, being a big baby.
Oh, lovely.
Let's carve a path.
What lovely feet.
Come on. Come on.
It's locked on you.
Mm.
Watch out!
Is
We're gonna switch back on his weapon. Yeah. Go back with what we got. I'm intrigued by this one. We're gonna stay on it. Because I have no idea what we're about to get into. Does look like an eclipsed sun.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Crap, man. We're fighting Maglar again?
So little.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. I should have swapped out my team. Should have swapped out my first three. Okay. I've forgotten how to use these.
Go hit them back. Don't break her heart. We need each
Your body seal.
Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Let's carve a path.
Your sister deserves more.
What? Light lion. Should I say lightning lion? What the hell?
Do you remember what it was like before? Turn away from us.
swiftly now.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, gosh.
Try me.
Turn me into flowers.
Your shot? Eyes up, Minoko.
Foolish move. Oh, really?
Take your shot. If I die, so be it. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, now bring Verso back. Where the hell did you send him? Renoir's suit? What? We stole his clothes? What the hell? Come on, dude. We already stole your clothes. Stay down.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Second destruction.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. them, too.
So what are they? Are they like first remnants?
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Revive with 100% health once per battle. Okay, this is the revive that I think Black was talking about. Was it Black? Somebody mentioned it. Yeah, I wish we had Lune and Mael. A little bummed out that we didn't get to fight with them against Renoir. Would have felt appropriate. In the back of my mind, before we started that fight, I knew I wanted to bring in my core group. And then I forgot to do it. Spent all that time at the flag. Oh well.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
So this is like his mother, but not his mother? Because I'm assuming he's not the original.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia?
Your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And Mayel reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
I guess it couldn't be that easy.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, but the question is everybody just a creation under them? Is everybody? Are they all? And so these broken up, faded ones, are these like the essences of the originals? Who created them, though? She's saying like she thinks, no, you're his creations. But wouldn't the original be the curator? Maybe he was like creating them to try to remedy this. That would be an interesting idea if he like recreated everybody. And then the Renoir creation ended up going rogue when he realized he couldn't die. Alright. Alright.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm impressed.
I'm ready.
Harriet! En garde!
Milo, leave your sister alone.
Time to end this. Cut him down.
Milo. He just pounced on Zoe. Zoe, are you okay? Where'd she go? I think she's going back behind you, babies. Alright. Back to whatever it is that I'm doing with her. Does she have weaknesses? Does she have resistance?
Do you understand what
At least not at the moment.
You killed him.
Oh, wrong thing. Ow.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Not looking good.
There's Zoe. Where'd she come from? She went round behind you and then jumped up here. She feels safe. Milo is still stalking her, even while she's like right next to both of us. Poor Zoe. She's like, I'm too old for this.
Carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Ah, shoot. I missed his initial attack. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Let's do lightning. That's the big one. Almost brought her all the way down. Jeez.
Oh well.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
I'm okay. You can't escape. I'm okay.
Okay, let's stump her on the end. Not able to go down further than this. Okay. Odd.
Yeah. I don't like this.
We're gonna fight like her giant form. I'm gonna assume that's a yes. That. She's huge.
Esquier!
What?
Look what I found it.
Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Oh, shoot. He wants to bail. Maybe not? He wants us to bring us closer? We're fighting on the back of Eske? What? What is happening?
Just try it.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Careful, Verso.
Fighting with
Tell
a
your
paintbrush.
father I don't need him to look out for me.
Hmm.
Careful now.
Did I dream the fire?
Ow.
From fire.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Break.
Now's our chance.
You set me on fire.
Take cover.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Let's spill some ink.
It's a lot of shields. Thankfully, I came prepared for this.
The dance begins.
Oh, man.
Please survive.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
I'm not blocking anything. Verso. I'll manage. Ugh.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Take your shot.
like we need to get rid of these things up above. Can we?
A bit of violence, yes.
Time to strike. The cards have spoken.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Violence.
This is less meaningful on our backup team. That kind of sucks. What are we doing?
Ready? Your fate is sealed.
Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. Oh, that makes me super curious what some of our skills are going to be able to do. I have no idea. They've all just been kind of stuck at 10k for so long now.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
Well, Verso's still here.
Wanna plant it?
For the moment.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
That's not necessarily true. People... You'd still have people that would be interested in exploring. Well, he might still be here, but
Let's go home.
we can assume he might no longer be immortal?
Yeah.
What? So did we technically just beat the game? Was that the end?
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
Yeah,
I appreciate the offer.
I'd be a little paranoid.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
I mean, Verso should be able to fill that in. If he so chooses.
Lumiere red. Ooh.
It'd be crazy to receive this few of people back when hundreds possibly ended up heading out.
Mm. Hmm. I don't know, you would think he would feel something, especially since he said he can like heal scars and stuff, and he chooses not to. Does he still feel like he could heal his scars if he wanted to? 'Cause that would be the easiest way to tell whether or not you still are immortal.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh, what? What? Now what? Monolith Year 49.
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
What? What is going on? Epilogue. Alicia. Oh no. I don't want to stop playing. What is happening? Oh no. This is a terrible place to stop. We have to, though. Are we still in Act 2? Is there not an Act 3? Have I been bamboozled? What? So confused. I like this music that's playing backwards. Alright, well yeah, we're gonna have to call it here, because I don't know what to expect. I don't know what's going on and going into this. We're gonna have to wait and come back. This is nuts. This is nuts. I have no idea what's going on. Well, we ended up having some. I mean, I don't know if anything's really any clearer. I mean, we do have new questions. I guess some things are clearer. The family. Okay, I don't think it turned out that the family is creators, although they potentially could be. We were wondering if the whole family was magical, and did each of them were each of them bringing different things to life that we are witnessing in the world. That was my one theory. The funny thing is that we ended up going back. I was starting to wonder whether or not the Paintress was the mother, because that was the one person we had unaccounted for, but then we ended up finding out there was another sister named Clea. So I was like, okay, well, maybe Clea might be the Paintress. Maybe the mother's not important. Maybe the mother is still coming into this at some point. Turns out, no, it was, in fact, the mother that was the Paintress. But whereas I was thinking maybe each of the different family members had a hand in creation, I mean, maybe that could still be it. I don't know. All we know is that in Clea's room, presumably Clea's room, there is Nevrons and paintings and figurines all over the place, and of course, Verso has the Gestrals and Esquier in his room. And they commented on the fact that they wanted Verso to become an artist, but not... And while he was interested in the arts, he was more interested in music. I don't know. From what I got from what... Unless I misunderstood what was being said, it appears to be that the mother had some kind of gift, some kind of power to do things and bring things to life. Or create things in general. Environments, the land, beings, people even, possibly. And that she taught Renoir how to do it. And then he may have been off kind of doing his own things. But I don't think we're really clear on how it got to the point and the chaos and all of this that's happening. Other than the fact they obviously had a disconnect at some point, and I don't know. Did Renoir start just trying to do stuff out of anger? I don't know. That seems like that's what the mother appears to be indicating. But is that actually true? I don't know. It still would be interesting if some of the kids ended up bringing different creations to life and adding their own visions into the world. Because if they didn't have a part in it, then you have to assume that the mother or the parents or just the mother by herself brought things of interest from each of the kids' lives into this world, conjured it up. But I don't know. So like I said, like, this has answered some questions, but there's still lots of there's lots of new questions. There's so many things that I'm not super clear on. I definitely have to rewatch some of the cutscenes and re-listen to some of the dialogue again. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, we've almost kind of it does seem like it did turn out to be some kind of Neo. This was one of the thoughts that we had earlier on, was like, is this like a Neo type story where new versions are coming along? But it's not really reincarnation, because you still have the old versions in existence. And is the curator and the paintress, are those the original ones? Or is there someone else before that? And how did they come into this decayed state that they are? And then what was the purpose of recreating them, these new versions of them? Because that's what I'm assuming has happened, is that the family was being recreated, and then maybe once they found out that they weren't the originals and that they were immortal, that they kind of just started doing their own thing and doing their own stuff. But I don't know. Did the newer Renoir let power get to his head and he was like, screw it, I'd rather just live my life, even if it is kind of a false life? I don't know. And I don't know what the heck is going on right now. Everybody disintegrated. And now we've gone back in time. And I really, really, really want to keep playing. But apparently we're going to have to wait, because this was already a crazy long stream. This is the longest stream we've done for the game so far. But yeah, had no idea that going to the monolith was going to be as long as it was. There was a couple points that we did have a delay in the middle of the stream, which kind of sucked. Especially knowing now that how long this ended up going into, the monolith ended up being how long it was. That was just unfortunate timing, where we ended up having to take a break in the middle, and then I ended up getting some food instead. If I had any idea, man, I don't know, but it couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped. Oh well. So we're gonna be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to continue right here where we left off. There's literally nothing else we can do at this point in the game. We are going to start right here in the epilogue, Alicia, first thing when we jump back on tomorrow. All right, so we're calling it here, but thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, right around the corner, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.